Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
सब शादियां वहीं हो रही हैं, क्या हो क्या रहा है यार।
हेलो 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 हेलो
सही लगे वो तो।
हेलो 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 हेलो
अरे हाँ, वो पंडित जी ने सब कर दी व्यवस्था।
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। महाशिवरात्रि की आप सब लोगों को बहुत बहुत बधाई। और आज हमारे बीच मेगा फाइनल
टॉस हो गया, टॉस हो गया भैया। हाँ, कौन जीता? क्या हाल है? यूनिवर्सल बॉस फील्डिंग। टॉस जीत के है।
और यहाँ पर फाइनल के लिए यूनिवर्सल बॉसेस ने टॉस जीतकर पहले क्षेत्र रक्षण का निर्णय लिया है। फील्डिंग करेगी यूनिवर्सल बॉसेस की टीम और गुनीश सर विथ ऑल हिज स्क्वाड इज लाइनिंग अप।
कौन है तू किधर का, जैसे आया वैसे ही वापस निकल जा. You don't really want it, don't try. You don't really want it, don't try. Two-tone GMT like a bumblebee. Jesus in my homie, but the chain all done for me. Fuck forward, I'm from me. Looking like your girl needs a company. Talk straight, I'll go back to your.
Hello, 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 hello.
एक नंबर बचाएंगे. दूसरे के प्यार में गिरने से तुझे बचा रहा हूँ. सब मुझे भाव दे रही फिर भी सबको बता रहा हूँ. तेरे बारे में सबको अच्छी बातें बता रहा हूँ. तेरे लिए मम्मी डैडी को मैं घर पे मना रहा हूँ.
एक्वस एसिनस, इसके कई रूप हैं.
वाह सासू माँ, क्या एक्वस एसिनस पैदा किया है आपने.
बड़ी बातचीत इंडस्ट्री के लोगों से, पूरी पिक्चर बची है अभी प्रोमो दे. मेरे किस्से सुनोगे तो रो दोगे. लश्करी खुशी बच्चों भी नहीं दोनों से. भली बात थी हमें रोका था बहुतों ने. परिवार खुश मुझे तुम क्या रोकोगे. पिक्चर बना देंगे नोटों के, अगर मेहनत को पैसों से तोलोगे. रुकेगी कलम नहीं जब तक जिंदा मैं मरूंगी तब तक नहीं कला है जिंदा. मुझे लगता है जानती सब.
Disconnected.
Hello, hello.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check.
Hello.
देख रहा हूँ ना. अरे मेरे को लगा तुम ले गए क्या. खाली खाली नहीं है.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, check. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the final day of Moira T20 Leather Ball Cricket Premier League. And the final match between Team Universal Bosses and Team SP Conquerors. Team Universal Bosses won the toss and opted to field first in this final game. And the opening pair, Sushil and Arun, who did really well in the yesterday's game against Team YC Sharks. So for the first over, captain from Team Universal Bosses, Yuvraj, from the basketball end, and on strike, Arun. So first it was a dot ball, and yet again straight in the hands of Yuvraj and his follow through. 2 back-to-back dot balls. A little shot over the point, Nihan, the fielder there, and another dot ball by Yuvraj. So no run yet. 3 balls, 3 dot balls. Outside the off stump and very well left by Arun. Another dot ball. Good ball, good drive there. So, mid-off fielder in the play, and the very first run. So the last ball of this over. Sushil now on strike. Another good ball there, and very well left. Okay, so that's a wide. Second run, extra run. So just 2 runs, and Yuvraj will bowl this ball again. Full toss, and very well done by Sushil. It was on the leg, and 4 runs with the very last ball. So the fine leg and 4 runs. So 6 runs in the very first over without any loss for Team SP Conquerors. So Nihan will bowl the second over. On strike, Arun. A little shot over the point. Boni, the fielder, and a dot ball. So a dot ball, the very first ball. So 4 more runs. So Arun wanted to play it over the point. Over the third man, 4 runs. So 10 runs after this boundary.
बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है, बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है।
Connected.
So
मैं देखा तेरी फोटो 100 बार कुड़े मैं देखा तेरी फोटो 100 बार कुड़े के उठदे तूफान सीने विच 100 बार कुड़े के उठदे तूफान सीने विच 100 बार कुड़े
So now the good shot there by Arun for a single. Sushil now on strike. Good fielding there with Vedant.
तू नींद उठा के जाती है तू सुपने च जाती है तू नींद उठा के जाती
Very sensible and a good call by Arun. So no run there. Dot ball. So 11 runs in 2 overs. So 5 runs in this over. A boundary and a single. So Yuvraj again with the third over on strike Arun. 2 overs, 11 runs, no loss yet. A little short edge there over the third man and 4 runs by Arun. The first ball of third over, 4 runs over the third man. So 15 runs after this boundary. Good ball. Another swing there, but fielder at the third man, Akash, and a single taken. So good running. Sushil now on strike. Another good ball here. So 16 runs on the board. And 3 legal deliveries still remaining. So another big swing there by Sushil, but missed it. But at the deep third man, it's Akash. So just a single. Good ball, good bounce there. Outside the off stump, straight in the hands of Aman. Very good wicket keeping there. And a dot ball. To the last ball of this over. So another good ball outside the off stump. And a dot ball. So 17 runs at the end of 3 overs. No wicket, last 3 overs of power play still remaining. 3 overs, 17 runs. So Nihan again 17 runs in 3 overs without any loss. Nihan will bowl the 4th over and second for his big swing, but a good ball, good wicket keeping there. So no run, dot ball. And very well kept there, but wide, extra run, but saved a boundary. Very well done by Aman to just the run of wide. So 18 runs. Another sensible shot there over the backward square leg and a single taken. Leg Yes, leg by run. So Arun now on strike. Arun has hit 2 boundaries.
Check. No ball signal by the umpire. Once again, a warm welcome to all the viewers of Moira YC Premier League, and this is the final match between SP Conquers versus Universal Bosses. Universal Boss won the toss and they have elected to field first. They have invited SP Conquers to bat and set a target for themselves. 21 runs on the board without loss of any wicket after 3.2 overs. A good start for SP Conquers. Sushil and Arun Wadhwani in the crease right now. A beautiful delivery, but able to get one more run. The score reaches to 22. Nihan Jain with the ball. "22 runs on the board." Once again, Arun. A good cracking shot into the boundaries, and there is a field, and Leage Bhandari is there. This time he finds a fielder, but one run added to the score. The score reaches to 23. A good looking confidence shot. Good timing and placement by Arun Wadhwani at the end. 23 runs after 3.4 overs. This is the grand final match between SP Conquers versus Universal Bosses. Slowly and gradually marching toward to the big target. Nihan Jain with the ball once again. Oh, good shot. The lobster shot. 6 runs. That's a mighty blow.
Like I don't always keep the hammer next to me. Why she keep calling my phone, speaking sexually? Every time I'm out, why she stressing me? You call her Stephanie, I call her
Sushil Satwani is changing his gear right now in the power play. The power hitter. The score reaches to 29. Sushil Satwani reaches to 11 with the help of 18 deliveries. 8 deliveries. I apologize. So the score is 29 in the power play. SP Conquers want to make a big total in the final match. Oh, once again, short ball. Plays super into the backward square leg raise, and there is a field. One more run added to Sushil. One more run added to SP Conquers. His score reaches to 30 after 4 overs.
सबसे अलग सबसे डिफरेंट कैलिबर हमसे मस्ती सीधा पीते रहे सुपर हम गेम रखते मुट्ठी में जादूगर आए बाजीगर बाजीगर चलेंगे सब चलने वाले सिसरेंगे मरेगा कब प्यार करने वाले बोलेगा ना रखो जैसे बचेगा मालिक सब
So Moira YC Premier League final match, SP Conquers versus Universal Bosses.
Once again a short ball. Plays superbly into the square leg and there is a fielder. One more run added. The score reaches to 31. A good change by the captain indeed. Akash Gupta bringing the 5th over for the side and bringing the first over from his spell. The medium pacer. Outside the office stump. No connection with the bat. A dot ball at the end. So this is the second last over for the power play, and Arun Wadhwani and Sushil is making some strategy in this power play. They are looking for some big total. They want to capitalize this opportunity of power play. Oh, there is a big nick, yeah. And good collection at the end by the wicket keeper. 1 wicket down for SP Concurs. Arun Wadhwani departs on 12 runs. So that is a big blow for the side. And a first wicket and a successful over for Akash Gupta, the kind of bowler he is. He is having a record of taking a wicket and providing the breakthrough in the initial over of himself to the captain. A good change by the captain by the Universal Bosses, and they got a wicket. They got a big wicket of Arun Wadhwani at the end. The young lad from Mantri is walking toward to the crease right now. He is having the chat with the Sushil Satwani. "31 runs with the loss of 1 wicket, and a mighty blow for the side SP Concurs, and a successful over for the Akash Gupta. Pramuk Mantri taking the guard right now. For Pramuk, Akash is going with the deep cover. Going with the long on. Mid off field is on the
Salon
circle
at
right now.
rupees 700 and SIP at just rupees 100. Open free.
सुर में गाना
So
सीखिए।
once again down the track, he wanted to go to going for a big shot right now, but no connection with the bat. A good bowling variation by Akash Gupta at the end. A good presence of mind by Akash Gupta. A dot ball. 4.4 overs, 31 runs on the board. White ball signaled by the umpire Ankur Diwan, and Hemant Prajapati is the umpires for this final very important match. On field umpire we are having Ankur Diwan and Hemant Prajapati. Once again, white ball signaled by the umpire, back to back white balls. And the score reaches to 33 after 4.4 overs. There's still 2 balls remaining in this over. A successful over for the Akash Gupta. Oh, that's a good shot, but he is able to manage only 1 run. His score reaches to 34 after 4.5 overs. Last ball to go from Akash. Sushil Satwani is looking very confident today. And yesterday he made a half century. The kind of form he is having is looking for the same. A late cut shot into the third man reason, one more run and he will keep a strike with himself. After 5 overs, SP Conquers reaches to 35 with the loss of 1 wicket. So only 5 runs conceded from the last over of Akash Gupta and a 1 wicket. What a over from Akash Gupta. A good change by the captain. Yuvraj Bhalla, the captain, the proud captain of Universal Bosses. So after 5 overs, 35 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. So Vedant Anand. Shot into the onside. But mid wicket reason, only 1 run for Sushil Satwani. Score reaches to 36. Now mid on and mid off is in the circle for Prabhuk Mantri, and there is a deep mid wicket. And third man and final leg is within the circle in the 30-yard circle right now. Oh, what a shot! Oh, what a catch that is! Once again, pin drop silence in the SP Conquers dugout right now. What a catch by Boni. A very important wicket, a very big wicket of Pramukh Mantri as taken by this young lad Vedant Anand. Pramukh Mantri departs. Now,
personal music.
Little Master Blaster, the small size dynamite Somil is going to handle the situation. SP Conquers right now is in deep trouble. Second wicket down.
Teacher from Saregama.
Good girls like to party, like the bad ones. Drop it down, shawty, let me bag some. Good girls like to party, like the bad ones. Drop it down, shawty, let me bag some. Good girls. दुनिया दी सुनती ना बहरी जवानी, मस्ती च मस्ताई जहरी जवानी. दुनिया दी सुनती ना बहरी जवानी, मस्ती च मस्ताई जहरी जवानी.
Safe hand in the front reason we have Boni as a fielder, and what a catch by Boni. One of the greatest catch in this entire tournament in this very crucial time. Vedant Anand to Somil Ekri. The new batter comes in. Oh, once again a big shot. Vedant Anand, wicketkeeper, is making a pressure on the experienced umpire. No result and no signal. Umpire Hemant Prajapati is there. Very experienced umpire from the IDC we are having right now. A dot ball at the end. 36 runs on the board. Full toss, and one a cracking shot into the cover reason. Ball went like a treasure bullet. 4 more runs for Somil. The score reaches to 40. Somil reaches to 4 right now. What a glorious cover drive by this young man, Somil right now.
Connected.
A good comeback by Vedant Anand after that boundary. And well led by the batter Somil right now. Into the same reason, oh what a shot that is. What a glorious shot by this little master blaster. 4 more runs for Somil. So after 6 overs, 44 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets for SP Conquers. So Akash Gupta bringing his 7th over, and this will be a 2nd over from his spell. Very economical and a successful bowler for the side Universal Bosses. Akash Gupta took a 1 wicket, very important wicket of Arun Wadhwani in his initial over itself, and only conceding the 5 runs. Now the field restriction is off right now for the captain. Going with the long on, long off, going with the deep mid wicket. And good running between the wicket, between both the batters. 1 more run added to the score, 45 runs after 6.1 over. Somil is looking very confident today in this final match, and more important, captain is looking for some big performance in this final from the Somil Ekadi right now. Akash Gupta to Somil with the same fielding setup. Going with a deep cover. And a direct hit. No signal from the umpire, Hemant Prajapati. On for umpire in the So 46 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets after 6.2 overs. And good throw by Vedant Anand. And looking for a big shot, no connection with the bat, a dot ball at the end. So only 2 runs coming from this over. Once again, Akash Gupta is becoming the very economical bowler for the side Universal Bosses. White ball, signaled by the umpire, Ankur Diwan. The score reaches to 47. Oh, once again, swing and a miss. A dot ball at the end, 47 runs. High quality bowling performance by Akash. Into the onside, there is a fielder Yuvraj Balla on the 1 run for Sushil. The score reaches to 48. Akash Gupta is only conceding 4 runs in his second over. Oh, looking for a big shot into the offside region. No connection with the bat. So after 7 overs, 48 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets, and once again Akash Gupta is very economical, only conceding 4 runs in his last over. A good bowling performance, the high quality bowling performance in this flat wicket, and this wicket is becoming a paradise for this bowler Akash Gupta. So after 7 overs, 48 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets. Now Vedant Anand. 9 runs and a wicket in his first over, bringing the second over from his spell, bringing the 8th over for the inning. Sushil Satwani with the bat. Oh, what a delivery, but able to manage only 1 run, and the score moved to 49. 49 runs on the board. Sunil Ekde is there. Now Yuvraj Balla is having a chat with his bowler Vedant Anand. Going with the long on and long off, going with the deep mid wicket. In the point region we have Jaunty. Bonnie is there. Oh, he finds. Oh, once again. Super fielding performance by Nilesh Bhandari at the end. Surely save 3 runs for the side. 1 more run added and 50 up for the SP Conquers. Vedant Anand bringing the 8th over for the side, bringing the second over from his spell. 50 runs on the board for the SP Conquers. Slowly and gradually, SP Conquers are marching toward to the big total. Once again, good running batting with the wicket. 51 runs. Sushil and Sunil Ekde is just managing the scoreboard and thus rotating the strikes and rotating the scoreboard right now. This is the main strategy what they are having. Sunil playing on 10 runs. Oh, what a shot. But there is a fielder. He finds the fielder. Nilesh Bhandari, the safe fielder. Only 1 run. The timing is there, the placement is there, but he finds the fielder, Nilesh Bhandari in the deep cover region. One more run, 52 runs with the loss of 2 wickets after 7.4 overs. Full toss and one run. No signal from the umpire. Sushil is looking for some signal from the umpire, but this is a legal delivery at the end, not above the waist height. 53 runs. Once again, Vedant Anand is very economical in his second over. He is looking for some breakthrough. He wants to provide some breakthrough to the captain. Very experienced batter, Somil Ekri is there. Oh, good shot. Once again, there is a fielder in the third man region. One more run. So after 8 overs, 54 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. 12 overs are remaining right now in the inning of SP Concourse. They are going with the pace of 6.75 run rate right now, the current run rate. Now Somil and Sushil want to exceed that score and run rate, but the kind of captaincy, Yuvraj Bhalla, the very experienced captain in the side, is making some strategy with Akash right now. So once again in the commentary box, we have Rupal. Somil Ekri playing on 12 runs with the help of 9 balls. Sushil Satwani playing on 20 with the help of 19 balls with the strike rate of 105. Akash Gupta, one of the successful bowler in the side. A good fielding in his follow through. A dot ball at the end. This is the third over for Akash and 9th over for the side. Short ball punished and there is a fielder into the deep third man region. Deep third man is a little bit wideish. So one run more added, 55 runs. Moira present, powered by Moira, YC Premier League, and this is the final match. Once again, a dot ball. Akash Gupta is generating some extra pace from his short run up. Down the track he goes. Into the log of reason, there is a fielder looking for a second run. A good call by the Somil Ekri at the end. One more run added, 56 after 8.4 overs. Oh, what a lovely shot! What a shot by Somil, 6 runs, 62 runs. Now Somil Ekri, the kind of batter he is, some pressure is mounting on him, but he is so experienced and class batter that he want to release that pressure and over pitch ball and play this ball into the long on region. What a shot from Somil. High quality batting by high quality batter Somil. So score reaches to 62 after 8.5 overs.
पाई अद्धे फुट दी साडा दिल लुटदी ना किते जावे टुटनी डोले खांदा लक नी ओ पतासे जहे बुल्लां उत्ते पोपी ला लिया तू लोंदी फिरे मस के भारतीय बोलो गड्डियां ने सारियां नी तू पिछे लाइयां मिन्ना दिया हंस के विच जेड़े बैठे हंडे हुए जट ने सारे पूरा पट ने थोड़ा रह बच के उपरे दे कन्ने तेरी लाल रंग दी साडी जान मंगदी मुंडे सूले टंग दी जदों लौंदी गेड़ियां दिल नाल रखे पक्कियां सहेलियां चंदे नीड़ी गेलियां हीर दियां चेलियां गल्लां होण तेरियां ओ लकड़ी उत्ते पाइयां तिन बटर फलाइयां मारदियां दब के भारतीय बोलो गड्डियां ने सारियां नी तू पिछे लाइयां मिन्ना दिया हंस के विच जेड़े बैठे हंडे हुए जट ने सारे पूरा पट ने थोड़ा रह बच
So what a shot from Somil, ball disappear. Once again a short ball, punished once again, a good shot into the backward to square reason. So back-to-back boundaries for SP Conquers. His score reaches to 66 after 9 overs. So 9 overs gone, 66 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets. So Malekli playing superbly right now. Standing on 23 not out with the help of only 13 balls, going with the pace of 176 strike rate. And this type of batting performance, what captain is looking for from the Somil. So 10th over is in progress, bringing by Yeshwant the off break bowler. Down the track he goes, looking for some big hit. No good connection with the bat, only able to manage 1 run. So Satwani now strike rotates to this. Somil is on the strike. Ashwin bringing this 10th over, 67 run. Good shot into the long of reason, only 1 run for Somil. His score reaches to 68. Once again, top spin. Dot ball, 9.4 overs, 68 runs. Once again, he is going down the track, but only 1 run into the deep mid wicket is Score reaches to 69 after 9.5 overs. 3 runs, only 3 runs coming from this over of a spin, the off big bowler. Now Yuvraj is having a chat. Going with the long on, going with the long off, going with the deep mid wicket. Skylerfield is there. So very economical and a quick over from this off-break bowler Ashwin. So after 10 overs gone, 70 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets. And ring breaks has been called by the umpire Ankur Diwan and Hemant Prajapati.
सीखो ऐप डाउनलोड करो और अपने 100 वीडियोस में ही मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स का प्लान बनाओ। तो इंस्टॉल बटन पे क्लिक करो और सीखो ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
Buy Mangalsutra at up to 35% off on your first order. Download Meesho now.
एक हो गए हम और तुम
मुझे डर इस बात का है बस कि कहीं ना ये रात निकल जाए मेरी इतनी भी पास दुआ मत कहीं मेरे हाथों से न बात निकल जाए दूंगा सच में छुट्टी तू इजाजत सबर भी करने लगा बगावत सीखे हैं साले पर आंखें है आफत लगता है होने वाली है कयामत मत से तू अगर ना इंसाफी गलती करने वाला हूँ मैं उसके लिए पहले से ही मांगता हूँ माफी
Hello, check. So 10 overs, 70 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And Yuvraj once again pulling the third over from a spell on strike Sawmill, the red cap holder. So he had completed 184 runs in 3 matches, and right now at the moment playing really well. Taking some clean shots, some fielding changes by the bowler. A little short, wanted to go for a cut, but a dot ball here. Cut over there and found gap, 4 runs on the second ball this time. In the previous ball, he wanted to do the same, but good connection this time. Gap found and 4 more runs, 74 now. Very sensible this time with the backward point, fielder Vedant, and a single taken after a boundary. Brings Sushil on the strike. Sushil at 23 with the help of 25 balls. Big appeal there, but single taken over the square leg and leg by run given by the umpire. So Somil now again on strike, playing at 30 runs in 18 deliveries with help of 4 boundaries and 1 big 6. With the fine leg. And wide plus 4, that means 5 runs this time. So 5 runs. So 81 runs. Over the mid wicket in the air, Leage. A safe fielder and straight in the hands. A big, big wicket. And look at the happiness of Team Universal Bosses. They know how important this wicket was. Somil wanted to go over the mid wicket, but Leage got it at the deep, and a wicket taken by Raj this time. Third wicket of Team SP Conquerors goes down at the score of 81. They got extra runs. So 81 for speed. So Ankur, the new batsman for Team SP Conquerors, 81 for 3. Another good ball after the wicket. And the dot ball at the end. So 81 runs at the end of 11 overs. A successful over. Three wickets for Yuvraj. He's given 22 runs yet and took 1 wicket. A big wicket.
बच के ही चलना भी
Disconnected.
So Ashwin again. So he'll bowl the second over from Ashwin. A step out there by Sushil and misfielded there by Suchit. Over the long off and 4 runs. Another boundary from this over. On the very first ball and much needed boundary from Sushil. So Sushil now reaches to 27, his individual score in 27 balls. Step out there, played the defense and took a single. So very smart here by Sushil. Another single that brings Ankur now on strike. Big appeal there and fingers up, another wicket, and this time by Ashwin. So no contribution there by Ankur. This was the second ball he played and straight on the pads. So 4th wicket of Team SP Conquerors goes down as Ankur coming back. So 86 on the board for the loss of 4 wicket now. New batsman Aviraj for Team SP Conquerors. So at the non-strikers end, it's Sushil, the opening batter. So the new batsman Aviraj on strike, and behind the stumps his father Aman. So Ashwin got the very first wicket for himself. A little movement there on the crease over the square leg, fielder there the deep, and a single taken on the very first ball he played. So 87 after this single. That brings the set batsman Sushil on strike now. So played a little early. So a dot ball, a very good over for Ashwin and Team Universal Bosses. Last ball of this over. And clean bowled. No. Okay. So that's a dot ball. So 6 runs in this over and a big wicket. So 87 runs at the end of 12 overs for the loss of 4 wicket. So 87 runs at the end of 12 overs for the loss of 4 wicket. Yuvraj again. He'll bowl the last over from his spell on strike Aviraj. He's taken a single on the very first ball he played. Back foot, punched it, but fielder Boni there, a safe fielder and a single taken on the very first ball of this over. That brings Sushil on strike again, 88 runs after the single. Big shot there. So no man's land. Fielder Aryaman there. But Leage, the fielder there, and good running between the wickets. 2 runs taken. To the top edge and 2 runs. So a little step out there and defensed, but no run. A dot ball. Over the square leg, played a sweep, but Aryaman, safe fielder again. A single taken. Aviraj now on strike again. 91 runs
Connected.
after the single. A little flighted and in the hands of Yuvraj. Checked the full toss over the onside. Suchit, the fielder there. Good fielding by Suchit this time, and a single taken on the last ball. So that was the end of the spell of Yuvraj. 92 runs in 13 overs for the loss of 4 wicket. So Yuvraj 4 overs, 27 runs and a wicket. Sushil at 31, 92 in 13 overs.
Namah Shivaya, Girija Shankara Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
So Ashwin again, a single taken on the very first ball. Over the onside, full swing there by Sushil. But Nihan, the fielder there, with the long on. And another single. Flighted one, waited for the ball. And very sensible there by Aviraj. Give respect to a good ball. Back foot again, punched it. But Suchit, the fielder, over the long off, and another single taken. So good running between the wicket here and good singles. Step out there. Over the fine leg. So fielder there and So 3 runs. That brings Aviraj on strike now. So after 3 runs, 98 on the board. And last ball of this over. Big swing there by Aviraj over the onside fielder there, and safe hands. Another wicket taken by Yeshwant. So the 5th wicket of Team SP Congress goes down at the score of 98 runs on the very last ball of 14th over. So 98 for 5 now. And big wicket, Aviraj this time was. So Aditya, the fielder. It's 98 for 5. So Divyanshu, the new batsman, Dr. Goyal now. 98 for 5 and 14 overs. So last 36 balls still remaining.
DJ RBS.
घायल परिंदा है तू, दिखला दे जिंदा है तू, बाकी है तुझ में हौसला। तेरी जुनू के आगे अंबर पनाहे मांगे, कर डाले तू जो फैसला।
Basketball end on strike. So Sushil, the set batsman from the very first ball. An important wicket. So new batsman, it's Dr. Goyal. 98 for 5. In 14 overs, last 6 overs.
ओ भाई
So good ball there. Full swing of bat by Sushil. Fielder there, the deep. 2 bounce and misfielded there. So they'll get 4 runs. Yes, the signal from the umpire. Misfield there. And 4 runs. A much needed boundary here. So score moves to 102 after this boundary by Sushil. Another good ball, Yorker length, a little flighted but very well played. So dot ball after boundary, very sensible here.
तेरा बस मुझे जीने ना दे तेरा बस मुझे जी
And
सुर में गाना
leg side. So she wanted to take a run, but dot ball. So a boundary on the very first ball and then 2 dot. Big swing. So another appeal, but no run after a boundary. Very good comeback here by the bowler. So no run. Flighted there. No man's land, Yuvraj the fielder. But very good running between the wickets. But these two active batter of team SP Conquerors. 2 more runs. So boundary on the first ball, then some dot, and now 2 runs. Sushil again on strike, playing at 41 runs. Is it going to be another half century of Sushil? Outside the off stump, and good wicket keeping there by Aman. That means a dot ball. Good over there, 4 runs plus 2. That means total 6 runs in this previous over. 104 runs at the end of 15 overs for the loss of 5 wicket. Last 5 overs, last 30 balls left in this inning.
Check. So alright, once again a warm welcome to all the viewers of Moira Present, powered by Moira. It's YC Premier League. This is a grand final match. SP Conquers versus Universal Bosses. So after 15 overs, 104 runs on the board with the loss of 5 wicket. Sushil Satwani is still there in the crease. 41 runs on the board. Divyanshu Goel is on a strike. Ashwin bringing the last over from his spell and bringing the 16th over for the side. Universal Bosses going with the long on and long off, going with the deep mid wicket. Good shot, but there is a fielder. It's a safe fielder in the short cover region. Yuvraj Bhalla. A flighted delivery, playing superbly into the long off region. There is a fielder, Suchit. The score reaches to 105. Divyanshu Goel opening his account with the 1 run. Now he is just keeping the strike Sushil Satwani with the bat. Down the track he goes. You find the fielder. There is a run-out opportunity. And one run. The score reaches to 106 after 15.3. It's all okay what Sushil is transferring his message. (106). Good shot into the coverage, and there's a fielder Nilesh Bhandari. One more run added to the scoreboard. 107 runs. Once again, he'll step out and he'll find the boundary, the gap between mid-wicket and long on reason. He finds the gap. The score reaches to 111. This is the Nelson score. After 15.5 overs, one ball is still remaining in this over of Ashwin. So after 16 overs, 111 runs on the board, 111 with the loss of 5 wicket. And I guess Fiji is required for the wicket keeper. We have very renowned physiotherapist, Dr. Kanhaiya Patel. He is giving some treatment. He is just checking Sushil Satwani as well. So strategic timeout signaled by the umpire. Dr. Kanhaiya Patel, very renowned physiotherapist in the city, giving some treatment to the players. Helmet called by the batters. So Vinayak is bringing the helmet for the batters. So after 16 overs, 111 with the loss of 5 wicket, SP conquers. SP Conquerors want to make this total of almost 160 and 170. They are looking for some big total on this final match. But the kind of bowling performance by Universal Bosses, they have restricted the batting lineup right now. They are not giving any chance and opportunity for some big runs. 16 overs gone, 111 runs with the loss of 5 wicket. Very experienced umpire in this final match, Ankur Diwan and Hemant Pujapach, both are registered umpire of IDCA and having the association with the Madhya Pradesh Cricket Association. Sushil Satwani and Divyanshu Goyal are the batters for the side. Moira powered by Moira. Moira present YC Premier League. 111 runs with the loss of 5 wickets after 16 overs, 24 legal delivery left. They are looking for the target of almost 160 and 170 plus. Divyanshu is on the strike. Nihan Jain bringing the fourth over from his spell. This is the last over for Nihan. So Nihan to Divyanshu Goel. Going with the long on and long off, deep mid wicket, we are having Leage Bhandari, the safe fielder. In the backward square leg, which is within this circle, we have Aryan. So Nihan to Divyanshu. What a shot! But there is a fielder, Leage Bhandari. What a footwork at the end by Leage Bhandari. Surely saving some runs for the side. 2 more runs added. The score reaches to 113. Very important match and a crucial match. This is the final. Moira present YC Premier League. 16.1 overs, 113 runs on the board. A good comeback. Little bit of misfill by the ball on Nihan Jain, and they are able to manage 1 more run added to the scoreboard. The score reaches to 114. Sushil is standing on 46. What a cracking shot! Ball is sailing into the skies, and this is a 50 for Sushil, back-to-back 50. In the semi, we have seen this kind of high-quality batting performance by Sushil Satwani, and once again he is repeating the history itself. 120 runs on the board. So 52 runs for Sushil. Once again a short ball. That is a top edge. Oh, good temperament shown by the Arman, the young lad from the Universal Bosses. So 2 runs, and there is a misfill. A good presence of mind by the batter Sushil and Divyanshu Goel. By profession, Divyanshu is a doctor, and he is giving some treatment to the players right now. Oh, what a cracking shot! 4 runs. What a glorious shot into the backward point region. 127 runs after 16.5 overs. Now Dr. Divyanshu Goel is changing his gear right now. He is going with a strike rate of 150 and above. 127 runs for SP Conquerors. Surely they are looking for a total of almost 160 and 170 plus in this final match to create some pressures, because they know very well what kind of batting lineup Universal Bosses are having. They are having Yuvraj Bhalla, they are having Leage Bhandari, the very experienced batter in the side. Once again Nihan. Swing and a miss. So after 17 overs, 127 runs on the board with the loss of 5 wickets. (127 runs on the board after 17 overs. Still 18 legal delivery left in this contest. Moira present YC Premier League final match between SP Conquers versus Universal Bosses. After winning the toss, the Universal Bosses elected to field first. They have invited SP Conquers to bat in this flat wicket. 127 runs on the board after 17 overs. Now they are looking very confident from both the batters. We have seen some power hitting shots. Sushil Satwani playing superbly right now, is standing on 55 runs. Back-to-back half-century for Sushil in this league. Form is temporary, class is permanent. What Sushil is showing right now, leading from the front from the initial over itself. Now he wants to finish this game, the first inning in his own style. Now Boni comes in. Now Boni with the ball. A very good catch into the backward point reason for the day for Boni. Can he provide some much needed breakthrough to the captain Yuvraj Bhalla? Or Sushil is going with the same pace what he is known for? On the non-strike we have Dr. Devanshu Goel. Boni to Sushil. Oh, he finds the gap. What a cracking shot. Ball went like a treasure bullet. The score reaches to 131 run. Oh, Voltas, and there is a fielder, Suchit, the safe fielder. And a misfield. The score reaches to 135. Now the score is increasing like a temperature increasing in Indore. 135 runs on the board. Yuvraj Bhalla is just replacing himself with the Suchit in the day long of reason. Now Sushil Satwani is opening his arm and changing his gear. He's looking after this bowler, Boni. Once again, good connection. There is a field and into the square leg region. Only one run for Sushil. His score reaches to 136. Dr. Devanshu Goel is known for some power hitting in the slog overs. He is looking for some big shot. He is known for the destroyer. (136 runs after 17.4 overs) is still 2 balls remaining. Umpire Hemant Prajapati. Good shot. Here is a fielder, Suchit. One more run. There is an opportunity for an out. Safely reaches to his home. One more run added to the scoreboard. 137 runs after 17.5 overs. And good call by Sushil. He will keep a strike with himself. After 18 overs gone, 138 runs on the board with the loss of 5 wickets. In the commentary box, we have Rupal.
18 overs, 138 runs. Perfect 5 wicket. Akash again. He'll bowl the last over from his spell. He has got 1 wicket, 21 runs in 3 overs for Akash. On strike set batsman Sushil, playing at 65 runs in just 50 deliveries. And clean bowled. A comeback delivery by team Universal Bosses. And Akash this time got the 2nd wicket, and set batsman Sushil now coming back after playing an impactful inning for his team. 65 runs in 50 deliveries and some cracking boundaries by Sushil. Back to back good innings by Sushil. So new batsman, it's Ruchir. He can also hit some big shots for his team. So 138 for 6 now. New batsman Ruchi Jodani.
Future, option, we've got it. Precision tools, real-time insights.
So on the very first ball, he took a single. Good running. That brings the batsman now, Dr. Goyal on strike. So Divyanshu playing at 10 runs in 9 deliveries with the help of 1 boundary. Big swing there by Divyanshu, but straight in hands of Aman. So a dot ball. Outside the off stump in the hands of Aman. An appeal by the wicketkeeper, but 2 back-to-back dot balls. Full toss in the air. Fielder the long off and a single. So 2 dot balls and then a single. That brings Ruchi now on strike, new batsman, and the single completes 140 runs for Team SB Conquerors. Last ball of this 19th over. Big swing there by Ruchi and misfielded again by Suchit. And this misfield by Suchit will get 4 more runs for Team SB Conquerors. 144 runs at the end of 19 overs for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 6 balls from this innings still remaining. Last over. 19 overs, 144. So 144 runs in 19 overs, last 6 balls, last over. And let's see who's going to bowl the last 6 balls. Is it going to be Boni? Boni. Already out of the crease, Dr. Goyal, and a single taken. Good running, good communication. That brings Ruchi again on strike. Last 5 balls. Score moves to 145. Big swing there by Ruchi. Aryaman Mehta, the fielder, safe field there and only a single. Good intent there by Ruchi. Went with the full swing. And a single taken, 2 back-to-back singles. Score now 146 for 6. Last 4 balls by Boni. Straight hit, but fielder Yuvraj, and another single taken. Ruchi again on strike, 147 now. So just 3 deliveries from this inning. Big swing there by Ruchir, but straight in the hands of Aman. So a dot ball after 3 back-to-back singles. So last 2 balls now. Onside, fielder Aryaman there, a little too far, but he'll cover that area. They went for 2 runs and they'll get 2 runs. So for the last ball of this inning, Ruchir on strike. So score now 149. The last ball are going to complete 150 runs. Big swing there in the air. No man's land, but it's Aryaman at the back and they are ready for the second run and they'll get 2 runs. Yes, so 2 runs. They went for the third, but Ruchi run out for the third run. So 3 runs on the last ball of this inning. So 151 runs at the end of 20 overs. The target for Team Universal Bosses in this final match is 152 runs in 20 overs.
ਵੱਡੇ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੈਲੀ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਘੁੰਮੇ ਜੇ ਬਾਂਚ ਜਿਆਦਾ ਨਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਮੇਰੀ ਹਾਂ ਪੰਜੇ ਬਾਂਚ ਕਿਦਾ ਕਿਦਾ ਇੰਦਰਾ ਤੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਮੋੜ ਲਾ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਸ਼ਰਿਆਮ ਤੇਰੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਚਾਚ ਬੇਟੇ ਬਾਪ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਡਿਗਰੀ ਕਿ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਆ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨੈਕ ਪੰਚ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਪਵਾਉਣਾ ਛੱਪੀਆਂ 26 ਸਾਲ ਦੀ ਕਮਾਈ ਬੈਠੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਕਰਕੇ जी ना भोली मैनू सब पता है किथे किथे हो जाते हो गया आए मेरे पीछे जिन्ने बन रोमियो मुड़ के ना मिले चंडीगढ़ मैप सब जी ना भोली मैनू सब पता है किथे किथे हो जाते हो गया आए मेरे पीछे जिन्ने बन रोमियो मुड़ के ना मिले चंडीगढ़ मैप बदी मोहाली तेरी थार वैरिया
हाँ जी कहाँ चला सामान ओ
पैग करते ने बोतल मैं चाड़ी तू की सानू छड्डना नहीं असी छड्डी यारी राती पी के दारू नारे यारा पाए नहीं खिलारे तेनू दिल विचों कट के मैं सीना ठारिया नहीं तेरा सारा गुस्सा पंज तारा के उत्ते बैठ तारे मैं तेरा सारा गुस्सा पंज तारा के उत्ते बैठ तारे मैं तेरा सारा गुस्सा पंज तारा के उत्ते बैठ तारे मैं तेरा सारा गुस्सा
कभी ना कभी तो अपना बिजनेस करना ही पड़ेगा तो नए आइडियाज सीखते रहो और सीखो ऐप डाउनलोड करो
इंस्टॉल नाउ पे क्लिक करो और अभी सीखो ऐप डाउनलोड करो
Buy kids wear set at up to 35% off on your first order. Download Meesho now.
विच सफेदे मारेगा भी दारू कट्टी फड़दा
तेरी खातर पुੱਤ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਪਾਲੇ ਠਰਦਾ
मैं यारी तोड़ देनी
disconnected.
Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Dijana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League sponsored by Moira Sarya, हर नींव की धड़कन. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Dijana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League sponsored by Moira Sarya, हर नींव की धड़कन. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Dijana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League sponsored by Moira Sarya, हर नींव की धड़कन. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Dijana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League sponsored by Moira Sarya, हर नींव की धड़कन. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Dijana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League sponsored by Moira Sarya, हर नींव की धड़कन. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Dijana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League sponsored by
Hello, check. So 152 is the target for Team Universal Bosses to win this final match. And the opening pair, a new pair, Leage and Boni.
Connected.
So the opening batsman for Team Universal Bosses, Leage and Boni Kakwani at the non-strikers end right now. The first over, Dr. Divyansh Goyal.
पंजाब से बॉम्बे, बॉम्बे से पंजाब, हाँ दीप मेरा भाई। गली गैंग
So the first ball directly on the pads. Big appeal from the dugout, actually. So a single taken. So by bat, Leage took the very first run for Team Universal Bosses. 1 run on the board. And Boni now on strike. Another good ball right outside the off stump, but a little too far. That means a wide. Another extra run. So the first extra run by Dr. Goyal. 2 runs on the board now. So 150 more required. Big appeal there, big appeal, but no response by the umpire. That means a dot ball. Good delivery there by Dr. Goyal. A good ball there, but wide given by the umpire. That means another extra run. So 3 runs on the board after this extra. Straight bat and 4 runs by Boni. He'll open his account with 4 runs. So first boundary for Team Universal Bosses by Boni. A good drive over the long off there. So 7 runs after this boundary for Team Universal Bosses, and still 3 legal deliveries are remaining. A few wide balls. Good comeback here by Dr. Goyal. A dot ball after a boundary. So 145 runs are required for Team Universal Bosses. A good over. Already 7 runs on the board. A few deliveries still remaining. A good ball there over the square leg. Fielders, Sushil I think, and a single taken, a quick single. Good running. And they've got Nilesh on the strike. For the last ball of this over, 8 runs after this single. A sensible single here. Nilesh, big one by Nilesh and 6 runs. What a start for his team. So 14 runs in the very first over for Team Universal Bosses without any loss. A few boundaries, a big cracking shot by Nilesh in the very first over. And 14 runs on the board, 138 required in 19 overs now. So new bowler from the basketball end, Pramukh, the captain of SP Conquerors on strike. Boni, 14 runs on the board in the very first over without any loss, 138 required. A little shot outside the off stump, good wicket keeping there by Ajay. So no run, dot ball, 138 runs still required. Quick delivery there. Another good ball here by Pramukh. And good wicket keeping. So no run, 2 back-to-back dot balls. A little shot this time, back foot over the square leg. Ball not too far from the fielder Sushil, and a single taken. So first run from this over, 15 on the board now. So a quick single, strike rotated, and now Nilesh, who has hit a single, the last ball of previous over. Now on strike, 137 required, 15 on the board. A little shot, big wicket here, clean ball by Pramukh. A big wicket at the score of just 15. A man in form, Nilesh Bhandari, coming back after hitting a huge boundary, huge 6 in the previous over. Wanted to go for a big one once again, but straight on the stumps. And the first success here for team SP Conquerors. Now the new batsman, the captain of Team Universal Bosses, Yuvraj. He's got a great start in all the matches of the league stages. In the first match, he completed his half century in just 18 deliveries. So 15 runs on the board and a wicket down. So 15 for 1. Pramuk got the very first wicket for his team. On strike, captain. Quick delivery there over the third man. Yuvraj just kept his bat. Fielder Aditya at the deep, and 4 runs on the very first ball. 4 more runs for team Universal Bosses after this shot. 19 on the board now, 133 required. A much needed boundary here. This is just the second over. Back foot, good ball here. So this was the last ball. A successful over for Team SP Conquerors. 1 wicket in this over. So 2 overs, 19 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Total 5 runs in this over and a wicket. So 133 runs required in 18 overs.
Keep batting, keep batting.
So once again a warm welcome to all the viewers of Moira Present YC Premier League, and this is the final match between Universal Bosses versus SP Conquerors. 133 runs required from 108 balls, and what a start. Universal Bosses after 2 overs, 19 runs and a 1 big wicket of Neeraj Bhandari. In the initial 2 overs, very experienced bowler Pramuk Mantri taken that wicket. So the star batter is still there, Yuvraj Bhalla, along with Boni. Dr. Divanshu Goyal bringing the 3rd over and bringing the 2nd over from his spell. Very expensive in the initial over, not taken any wicket. Divanshu is going with mid on and mid off, going with the cover fielder, and the point is there. In the point region we have Somi Lekadi. 3rd main fielder is outside the 30-yard circle. Good shot, he picked up the line very early, good placement, good timing, and result is 4 runs for Universal Bosses. The score reaches to 23. Universal Bosses batters want to maintain the momentum with themselves. They want to capitalize the opportunity of power play. So only 2 fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle. And this time, backward square leg reason is in the deep right now. Third man is outside the 30-yard circle. The 2 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Short ball. Playing superbly into the third man reason. There is a fielder. Good collection with the fielder. Only one more run. The score reaches to 24. Slowly and gradually, Universal Bases are marching towards their target. 128 runs required. So 2.2 overs, 24 runs. Oh, what a shot, and what a fielding effort by Abhiraj. So 4 runs by Yuvraj. 28 runs on the board. Yuvraj reaches to 8 runs from 3 balls with a strike rate of 260 plus.
Disconnected.
A player of a big time, Yuvraj Balla once again with the bat, proving himself why he is the star batter for the side. Universal Bosses, the captain knock, much needed captain knock required from his bat today. This is the final match. Once again looking for a good shot, but no such connection with the bat. Only 1 run for Yuvraj. His score reaches to 29. Bhoni has shown some good cricketing shot in the initial over. Playing superbly right now. Not out 11 runs from 9 balls, which include 2 boundary. Divyanshu goal to Bhoni. The running between wicket is very, very good between both the batters. The score reaches to 30 after 2.5 overs. Yuvraj is on strike. They are going with the pace of 10 runs per over. Once again, good delivery. But at the end, he is able to manage 1 run. Yuvraj will keep a strike with himself after 3 overs. 31 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. Universal Bosses are chasing their magical number. 152 runs. Still they required 121 runs from 102 balls. A gettable target in this flat wicket. So after 3 overs, 31 runs with the loss of 1 wicket, the chase is on, match is on. YC Premier League powered by Moira. This is the grand final match between Universal Bosses versus SP Concourse. After winning the toss, Universal Bosses selected to field first and invited SP Concourse. SP Concourse set a target of 152 runs. Against that, after 3 overs, 31 runs. Captain Yuvraj Balla is still there. He will take a charge. He is on a strike. And in the commentary box, once again, we have Rupal.
Big shot there over the third man and misfielded there. Another 4 runs. On the very first ball of 4th over, Pramukh bowling the second over from his spell, and it's Aditya at the deep third man. So 4 more runs. Yuvraj on strike. Third boundary for him. So just 117 required now. 35 on the board after this boundary. Yuvraj playing at 14. Boni at 12. Quick delivery there over the covers. Fielder at the deep. Ankur. So a single taken now. Boni on strike. He has done really well in the bowling. In the previous inning. Outside the off stump, swing there by Boni, but straight in the hands of Ajay. Good wicket keeping there behind the stumps. Another dot ball now. 116 are required in 99 balls, 36 on the board, 3 legal deliveries still remaining. Pramukh has got 1 wicket in the previous over, and a big wicket that was. Good ball there. Over the covers, Aviraj the fielder, and a single taken. Got Yuvraj on strike. 15 runs for Yuvraj in 7 balls with 3 boundaries. Short ball, cut there, Ankur the fielder, but 4 more runs, a cracking shot this time, 4th boundary by Yuvraj. On the first ball it was 4 runs and then another boundary, 41 on the board now. And no ball here, the signal by the umpire, that means a free hit and the captain on strike. Let's see how many runs he put on this free hit. 37 on the board, 115 required, a free hit. Yuvraj on strike. Playing at 19, Pramukh, the bowler. Big swing, full swing of the bat, and 4 runs at this free hit, full advantage taken. So 46 runs, still 1 legal delivery remaining from the 4th over. So Yuvraj at 23 in just 9 deliveries. 5th boundary for Yuvraj. So 46 on the board. 1 last ball still remaining of the 4th over. So 46 on the board, last ball of this over, on strike Captain Yuvraj. $106. A little shot. Backward point this time, fielder Aditya there, but 4 runs, a little too far from the fielder, and 50 runs in just 4 overs for Team Universal Bosses for the loss of 1 wicket. And Yuvraj doing his job really well. 50 runs in 4 overs. So 102 runs are still required. Last 2 overs of power play still remaining. The final match. And let's see how Team SP Conquerors make their comeback in this final game. Just 102 runs are required. A good bowling spell required. So now Boni will be on strike. Doing really well with the bat as well.
Check. So after 4 overs, 50 runs with the loss of 1 wicket, Arun Wadhwani, the new bowler, comes in. Captain required much needed breakthrough, because right now Universal Bosses are having the complete control over this game. Yuvraj Bhalla standing on 27 from 10 balls, going with the strike rate of 270. And good contribution from Boni, 13 runs from 12 balls. Arun Wadhwani just setting the fielding for Boni, going with the deep mid wicket, covers fielders, going with the long on, mid off in this circle for Boni. Running between the wicket is too good between both the batters. They are taking and rotating the strike and rotating the scoreboard in this run chase. 52 runs, 51 runs on the board after this single. Yuvraj is on the strike. The off-break bowler, Arun Wadhwani. And this is a welcome run for the run chaser. By signal by the umpire. One more run added to the scoreboard, 52 runs on the board after 4.2 overs. Very experienced bowler Arun Wadhwani. He is going with the flighty deliveries. He is just inviting batters to play those big shots. He is looking for a wicket. Once again, this may be we are waiting for the umpire signal. Ball is no signal by the umpire. Only 4 runs signal by the umpire, Hemant Prajapati. Leg umpire Ankur Dewan is not interested anymore for this no ball signal. 56 runs on the board. Now 96 runs required from 93 balls. This is the equation for the run chase. Oh, what a shot that is. That is a glorious shot into the leg of his, and no fielder is there. The power play is on, the chase is on, the match is on. Universal Bosses, once again, they are having the complete control over this game. 60 runs after 4.4 overs. 92 runs required from 92 balls. The required run rate is 6 runs right now. And Universal Bosses are going with the pace of 12 runs per over. Once again, good call at the end by Yuvraj on the strike hand. A dot ball at the end, 4.5 overs, 60 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, once again he is looking for some gap between backward point and third man. So after 5 overs, 60 runs on the board. 92 runs required from 90 balls. 9 wicket is in hand. Universal Bosses are playing like a bosses right now. Much needed breakthrough is required if SP Conquers want to make a control in this game. They require a wicket. The kind of batting lineup Universal Bosses are having, they are going with some power hitting shots in the initial overs in the power play, and this will be a last over for the power play, and Pramukh Mantri is going with the last. Abhinav Kumar. So now Pramukh Mantri is taking the charge in the bowling. The strike bowler for the side. He is looking for some breakthrough in the initial overs, but only 1 wicket for him. A very important wicket of Nilesh Bhandari he has taken. Now he's looking for this big man, Yuvraj Bhalla. The good contest. Once again a defensive stroke by Yuvraj. He knows very well. Pramukh Mantri is bringing the 3rd over from his spell. Going with the mid on and mid off. Oh, what a cracking shot. Ball is sailing into the sky. 1 bounce over the rope and fire and Kojima signal. 4 runs. Yuvraj is on fire right now. The score reaches to 64. Yuvraj reaches to 31. And this is the 7th boundary for the Yuvraj. The player of a big time. The big show is on from Yuvraj Bhalla. The typical Yuvraj Bhalla shot we have seen. He is going after the strike bowler and a captain of SP Concourse. Oh, once again a good delivery. Dot ball. So this is a good contest between Yuvraj and Pramukh Mantri right now. A good contest between bat and ball. 1 minute you are off, 1 minute you are down. The roller coaster is on between both the teams. SP Concourse required a much needed breakthrough, but Yuvraj is going with his pace right now. Oh, once again swing and a miss. A good comeback by Pramukh Mantri. That's why he is called very experienced bowler in this side. And this time he is going with the 150 kilometer per hour miles. Oh, once again, fortunes favor the brave. No connection with the bat. Once again, the top gun bowler, the strike bowler is on. So still one ball remaining in the power play. He is looking for a big fish. So after 6 overs, 65 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. 87 runs required from 84 balls. So 65 runs on the board after 6 overs. Universal Bosses are chasing their target with the run rate of 11 runs per over right now. YC Premier League powered by Moira. Final match is between SP Conkers versus Universal Bosses. Now Universal Bosses required 87 runs from 84 balls. And SP Conkers required 9 wickets to win this final match. Once again, bringing the second over from his spell, Arun Wadhwani, bringing his 7th over for the inning. Now the fielding restriction is over after the power play. Going with the deep mid wicket, going with the deep square leg, going with the long on and long off in his bowling. A good fielding placement for Yuvraj. Once again a back foot punch into the long off reason. Just rotating the strike. 66 runs after 6.1 overs. So this will bring a 51 runs partnership between both the batters in 28 balls. What a partnership. Once again a defensive stroke. Once again a flighted delivery and full toss. Played this shot into the long and reason, only 1 run for Boni. His score reaches to 67 after 6.3 overs. So only 2 runs coming from this over in 3 balls. A very economical over from Arun Wadhwani. In the deep mid wicket we have Shomil Lekri. 67 runs. Once again a good shot into the long off reason. There's a fielder. Divanshu Goel is there. Only 1 run. 68 runs. 6.4 overs. 68 runs on the board. Still 84 runs required from 80 balls. 53 runs partnership developed between both the batters for the second wicket. White ball signaled by the umpire. The score reaches to 69. There's still 2 balls remaining. Once again a flighted delivery. Once again he is making those ball into the deep mid wicket. Stromil is there, only 1 run. He is not able to capitalize that full toss into the big runs. Last ball to go from Arun Wadhwani is over. 70 runs on the board. Once again a class shot by a class batter at the end. 71 runs. The score reaches to 71 runs after 7 overs. So Universal Bosses going with the pace of 10 runs per over. And this is the demand of a game. Yuvraj is standing on 35 runs. Along with Boni is standing on 24 runs. A good contribution and good partnership. A partnership of 56 runs coming from 33 balls in this final run chase. 81 runs required from 78 balls. So new bowler Vinayak Sabharwal bringing the 8th over from his spell. This is the first over from his spell. Pramukh Mantri required much needed breakthrough and a wicket. So Vinayak to Yuvraj, going with the deep extra cover, going with the long and long off deep mid wicket is there. So Mill is there in the deep mid wicket. Yuvraj Bala just checking the fielding setup. A good shot into the long on zone. There is a fielder, Pramukh Mantri, a little bit of misfield, and they have stolen that run. 2 runs added to the scoreboard, 73 runs on the board after 7.1 overs. Yuvraj Balla is such a kind of cricketer that he wants to rotate the strike. He is interested in rotating the strike. Once again a flighted delivery. He played the shot into the longer vision of Viraj is there. 1 more run added to the scoreboard, 74 runs. Once again, swing and a miss. A good comeback by the bowler. Once again, back-to-back dot balls. "74 runs on the board. Down the track he goes. Ball in the air for a while. And what a shot! That is the pure example of timing and placement. Middle of the bat, and Boni gets a run. 78 runs for Universal Bosses. Now 74 more runs required from 73 balls. Oh, once again, they are just rotating the strike after that big hit. A good hit, and Boni will keep a strike with himself. So after 8 overs gone, 79 runs on the board. So 73 runs required from 72 balls. 79 runs with the loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. Yuvraj playing superbly on 38 runs from 22 balls. And a good contribution by Boni. 29 runs from 24 balls. And a partnership of 64 runs developed between both the batters for second wicket. And this is the highest partnership in the finals. Warm welcome, Teju Bhaiya. So Universal Bosses required 73 runs from 72 balls. Yuvraj is only 12 runs away from his half century in this run chase. What a captain knock. The captain leading from the front. He is setting the example in this final match. Moira, YC Premier League powered by Moira. The game is on, the chase is on. Still, the cricket is unpredictable game. Still, SP Conquerors are looking for some breakthrough. Some wicket in the quick interval will make comfortable situation for SP Conquerors, else the kind of batter, the hard hitter, the stylish batter Yuvraj Bhalla and Boni is, they want to finish this game very early. Sudeep to Boni. White ball signaled by the umpire, and the running between the wicket. The most important one is the presence of mind between both the batters, and this time there is still one run and the score reaches to 81 run. 71 more runs required from 72 balls. Check. Check. So white ball, once again white ball signaled by the umpire. Umpire signal white ball. The score reaches to 82. A very slow and delay decision by the umpire Hemant Pradhapat. He is known as a slow poison. Once again, a good shot into the square leg region, and well effort by Ankur at the end. Only one run for Yuvraj. The score reaches to 83. Now 69 runs required from 71 balls. So after 8.1 overs, 83 runs. Down the track he goes, and he this time into the extra cover zone, and what an effort at the end by Divanshu Goel. .84 runs after 8.2 overs. There is a fielder into the back for the square leg region. Deep back for the square leg region. Fielder is very quick on the one run. 85 runs after 8.3 overs. Still 3 balls remaining in this over. Sudeep Bhandari to Boni. Oh, this time full toss, but no good connection with the bat. Only one run for Boni. Score reaches to 86. Oh, what a shot! And ball went like a treasure bullet this time into the straight region. A good placement and good timing, and result is 4 runs. Score reaches to 90. Only 62 runs required from 67 balls. Still 9 wickets in hand for Universal Bosses. 8.5 overs gone. 90 runs and still 1 ball remaining. Yuvraj is on 44. Can Yuvraj finish his half century in his own style? 44 runs. Ball in the air. Ball is sailing into the sky. Somil the safe fielder and a tough one. Oh, what happening? So after 9 overs, 91 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket, and everything is happening in his run chase. The very first time in my commentary live I have seen Somil dropping any catch, and this is the catch. So after 9 overs, 91 runs required. 91 runs and 61 runs required from 66 balls. Yuvraj playing superbly, 45 runs on the board for Yuvraj. Once again, Vinayak Sabharwal bringing the second over from the spell and bringing the 10th over for the side. Slowly and gradually, Universal Bosses are marching towards their target. 152 runs is the target for the Universal Bosses. 91 runs after 9 overs with the loss of 1 wicket. Yuvraj is on a strike. 45 runs with the help of 26 balls from 8 boundaries. What a contribution from non-striker Boni. 31 runs for him. Superb shot into the deep extra covered zone. 1 run for Yuvraj. The score reaches to 92. 60 runs required from 65 balls. This is the equation in this final match, YC Premier League. Once again, a sensible shot. The class shown by Boni is, and the temperament shown by Boni is very appreciated by the colleague in the dugout. Shot, and that is a power shot, and this brings the half century for this man. 50 for Yuvraj. Once again, the greatest of all time, the big man, and big show is on from Yuvraj Bhalla. The captain knocks. Captain knock leading from the front, setting the example, and still he is not out, and chase is on. Once again, a good shot into the extra coverage zone. There is a fielder, little bit of fumble. Only 1 run for Yuvraj. The score reaches to 98. After 9.4 overs, 54 runs required from 62 balls. A very sensible knock. The good contribution from Boni. Just rotating the strike and keep the scoreboard rotating. 99 runs on the board after 9.5 overs. Oh, what a shot! That's a mighty blow. What a shot! And 100 up for Universal Bosses. Now score is increasing like temperature is increasing in Indore. 105 runs after losing 1 wicket. Now the Universal Bosses are having the complete control over this game. In the commentary box we have Rupal.
So 105 runs at the end of 10 overs for the loss of just 1 wicket. And it's the time for drinks break. Just 47 runs are required in the next 10 overs.
Check. So after 10 overs, 105 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. 47 runs required from 60 balls. The high quality batting performance by high quality batter Yuvraj Bhalla, the jersey number 100, and the good contribution by Boni. Very important inning by Yuvraj in this final match, and a contribution from Boni, and making sure that the team will win this final match. And still Nihanjan is waiting for his inning, but he's padded up right now. But I don't think still Boni and Yuvraj is there. So Yuvraj is on 57 runs with the help of only 30 balls. Boni playing superbly, 33 runs for him. A very valuable and impactful inning from Boni in this run chase. This is the final match. YC Premier League, powered by Moira. SP Conquers versus Universal Bosses. After winning the toss, Universal Bosses elected to field first, and they have invited SP Conquers to set the target. 152 runs, the target set by the SP Conquers. And in the run chase, after 10 overs, 105 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. And wicket number 2, as Sudeep Bandari is bringing a wicket, much needed wicket, and provided the breakthrough for the side. The young lad Nihanjan is going to handle the situation along with the very experienced batter Yuvraj Bhalla. So well played knock by Boni in this final match, and a good reception received from all the dugout mates and all the cricketing lovers, and good reception. So after 105 with the loss of 2 wickets, this is a score for Universal Bosses, and still 47 runs required from 59 balls. Nihanjan is taking the charge.
So the second wicket of team Universal Bosses goes down, and Shanky, a wicket-taking bowler in this tournament, he has got the first wicket for himself. So 105 on the board, 47 still required. New batsman Nihan, he has done really well with the bat in this tournament. A few half centuries on his name in this tournament. Still 47 required at the non-strikers end. Yuvraj, the set batsman, playing at 57 in 30 deliveries. 9 fours and 1 big 6 by Yuvraj. Another flighted ball and very well played. Back foot, very sensible this time by Nihan. A dot ball. So understanding the bowling of Sudeep. Flighted outside the off stump. Nihan wanted to cut it, but a wide given by the umpire. That means 1 extra run. Sudeep got a wicket on the very first ball, then a dot, and now a wide. That means first run from this over. Now 46 runs are more required. So Nihan wanted to go over the square leg, but another wide, back-to-back 2 wides, 2 extra runs for team Universal Bosses here. Now just 45 required. And the flighted one, appeal, loud appeal there by the bowler, and fingers up. That means that the second wicket for Shanky in the same over. And Nihan could not give any contribution in this final match for his team Universal Bosses, but a much needed wicket for team SP Conquerors in this final game. A twist in the story. Second wicket for Shanky in the same over, and team SP Conquerors back in the game. So 107 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets now. The new batsman, wicket keeper batsman Aman. So 45 more required. 3 wickets down. And a new batsman Aman on the crease. So, new batsman Aman on strike. Shanky to Aman. 2 wickets for Shanky in the same over. So Team SP Conquerors required a 3rd wicket from Shanky. So a flighted one, wanted to pull it, but over the fine leg, fielder Aviraj. And a single taken. So 108 the score now. So Yuvraj now on strike. Still 2 legal deliveries are remaining from the same over. 44 runs are required. This said batsman, also the captain. Flighted one outside the off and another wide. 3rd wide of the same over. 2 wickets also in the same over. 109 on the board. 43 now required. Flighted one. Big swing there by Yuvraj outside the off stump, but straight in the hands of Ajay. Good wicket keeping there, but a dot ball now. So good over. Still 43 are required. Last ball from Shanky in this over has given 16 runs still yet. Full toss over the covers, fielder Aditya there. Full efforts, but they've just a single. Yuvraj said no for the 2nd run. So a single taken on the last ball of 11th over. 110 in 11 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. 42 runs required in 54 balls. 9 overs remaining. 42 runs required. Aman and Yuvraj, the new pair for Universal Bosses. So Pramukh will bowl the last over from his spell. On strikes at batsman Yuvraj. He has got 1 wicket. 3 overs, 29 runs and 1 wicket for Pramukh. 42 runs are still required. Good ball there and very well played by Yuvraj over the covers. Fielder there at the deep, Ankur, and a single taken. Aman now on strike. 41 runs now required. The score moves to Nelson. 1-1-1 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket. Very well played. A little bounce there, but fielder at the covers and a taut ball here. Good fielding. Aman again on strike. And straight hit there by Aman. Good connection between the bat and ball, and Somil the fielder. The straight long on and a single taken. A quick run. Now 40 required. 1-1-2 on the board. Short ball with the backward point. Shanky the fielder there, but no run taken. A dot ball. So good bowling comeback by Pramuk in this over. Good ball, good full swing by the bat, and Aviraj the fielder. A little misfield there and 2 runs. Yes, he got a little fumble at the long off and 2 more runs. Score now 1-1-4. 38 runs more required. 61 runs for Yuvraj. Back foot and punched it towards the deep covers. Fielder there and a single. A good throw. And very well done by the wicket keeper. So just a single. 1-1-5 now on the board. 12 overs, 115 runs for the loss of 3 wicket, and 37 runs are required in 48 balls. 8 overs left, 37 runs required. So 12 overs, 115 runs. 37 runs are required. So Sudeep again took 2 wickets in the same over. So Yuvraj on strike playing at 62, I'm sorry. Big swing there, full swing by Yuvraj over the long on, fielder there, Pramukh. And misfielded there. They'll get 6 runs. What a boundary, what a shot by Yuvraj. Full swing of the bat. And it was almost in the hands of Pramukh. But ball slipped and went for 6 runs. So 31 runs more required. A 6 on the very first ball of Sudeep, who got 2 wickets in the previous over. Another one, another big shot over the onside and 6 more runs. Is Yuvraj going to go for 6 sixes in the same over? Because 25 runs are more required. 2 back-to-back sixes by Yuvraj, 74 runs on the board. So 74 runs for Yuvraj in 38 deliveries with the help of 9 fours and 3 sixes. 25 runs required. Back foot punched it and 4 runs, 3 back-to-back boundaries. So 2 sixes and then 4 runs over the covers and 21 runs now required. So Yuvraj playing at 78 runs after hitting 3 back-to-back boundaries in the same over. So good comeback here, but mid-wicket fielder there and a single taken. Strike rotated now, 3 back-to-back boundaries and then a single. Now just 20 runs required. Aman now on strike. And very well done by Aman as well over the fine leg, sweeped it and 4 runs.
The match now surely looking in the pockets of Universal bosses. They're bossing around now. Yuvraj, the big boss, already bossing around with his couple of sixes in the last over. And now Aman also joining him. 4 runs. This time giving full respect to the choker delivery. Sending it back to the bowler. Boss is looks like to be the champion this time, but you never know. Cricket is a funny game. But yes, the party doesn't end here. Moment this match is over, we move on inside in front of the lawns, in front of the billiards room for the prize distribution, followed with cocktail and lunch. So all of you, please don't go away. Once we have the winner, we celebrate it inside. And what a lovely tournament it's been, last 1 week of crazy awesome cricket. And
so 16 runs are still required for Team Universal Bosses to win this match. New bowler, I think it's Arun. So he has taken 6 wickets in this tournament yet. Can be the
okay, Arun Wadhwani to bowl from the shorter end. The big hitting Yuvraj Bhalla right there. Is this going to be the last over of the match, or Arun is going to make some inroads for SP Conquerors? Interesting over this one. Are we going to see 3 more big hits and the match going towards Universal Bosses? That's what the crowd wants from Yuvraj. I know Ashwin's going to kill me if he gets out, but whatever. 3 big hits, that's what is demand of the crowd out here. Yes, till the end is just 3 deliveries, bro. We have Suchit Singh padded up there. He's another big hitter. He's waiting for his chance to take a crack at the ball. And there it goes! Public demand. Yuvraj never disappoints the crowd. Never ever. I've never seen Yuvraj disappointing the crowd, and he does that. First ball goes for a massive 6. 2 more hits, and it's done and dusted. We are seeing the original Yuvraj come back into play. He's been a little silent. He scored his 50s, but he's been there, not scoring as many, but he's the man of the finals. He knows when to do the job. He's been leading the side very well and doing it in the big match when the team needed that. 2 more big hits. Are they going to come continuously? Let's see where this ball is going. Or is Arun making an inroad this one? Oh, Ashwin is still getting nervy out there. But Yuvraj would not listen much, I think. One big hit is coming again. Very nicely bowled there by Arun. Pitching it short this time, not getting it in the range of Yuvraj so that he can hit it over the mid-wicket of the long-run region. No run scored. Intelligent delivery. He knew that Yuvraj is going to go for a big one. He will surely finish it in 6s. Public demands for a 6 again. No, fast to 1 this time. Well bowled again by Arun. But might be a wide delivery. Yes, it is a wide. Umpire opens up his hands in this heat. And 2 more runs. How many runs needed, bro? 8 runs only needed now. Aman, can he go for the big one? Will he go for the big one? Yes, he goes for the big one. Boundary. Ball coming. Da 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 da. Aman answers my, I won't say prayers, but I asked for it and he gave it to me right on my legs. Thank you, Aman, for the boundary. So 4 more runs needed. And the public demands a very big one. And Aman goes for it. 1 run. Oh no, you shouldn't have run. Okay, 1 delivery left. 1 ball, 3 runs to win. UV. Hanji? कुणाल ने हाँ कुणाल ने जरूर डराया होगा अमन को कि युवराज मारेगा शॉट कम ऑन winning shot. Oh! And it's out! Stumped! Yuvraj when Arun gets his wicket. He's leading his tally in the best bowlers category. And finally Suchet gets a chance. He's been hitting 6s at will. The team is waiting to applaud for its captain, who's led from the front. Well played, Yuvraj Valla, once again. You are the star. Surely the star of Yeshwant Club Cricket. Shining star of Yeshwant Club Cricket. Hitting that the 6s. But the strike, the over is done with. And Shanky Suchet Singh is the next batsman. He's known for his big hitting, but will he get an opportunity or Aman's going to finish it? 3 runs needed? 4 runs, okay. Aman might give a chance to Suchet for a big one. You never know. Shanky coming back in for which should be the last over, hopefully. And yes, Suchet might get a chance in case of a no misfield there. 2 runs needed, Suchet, the big striker. But it's a long boundary, remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a long boundary. You never know, but Suchet has got the power. And he goes for it! Ah, missed catch there. Overran it. He overran it. Divyanshu Goyal. Oh, he's hurt his hand. He has to rush to the SN hospital back again. Check himself in the X-ray. Hello. Run, yaar, come on. One run needed, scores are level. And yes, there it comes. The bosses have won it with a single out there. Champions of 2026 Moira YC T20 cricket tournament are the bosses. SP Conquerors will have to take that sour sip once again, and they are the runners up. So with this we come to the end of a week-long tournament. Hello. Moira YC T20 2026, and it's been an awesome tournament, and bosses have won it for the third time, I see, it seems, because I know that bosses have won it earlier. They won the T10, they won a T20, now they win the T20 again. Very well led by Yuvraj, very well owned, and again led by Ashwin Ganeriwal. And the entire team, Akash Gupta, Aditya Sharma, Nihal Wagle, Sumit Agrawal, Nihan Jain, Suchit Singh, Aman Naram, all have contributed. It's been a great team effort. And well done, Universal Bosses. You have bossed around this tournament. You were the clear winners. One game they lost on the way to Digiana Tigers, which again they could have won, but yes, I think they wanted to break the curse of
Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC number 13, Moira YC Cricket Premier League, sponsored by Moira Sarya, Har Neev Ki Dhaukan. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Digiana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League, sponsored by Moira Sarya, Har Neev Ki Dhaukan. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Digiana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League, sponsored by Moira Sarya, Har Neev Ki Dhaukan. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Digiana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League, sponsored by Moira Sarya, Har Neev Ki Dhaukan. Oh, what a shot this is! Yeshwant Club presents Moira YC Cricket Premier League 2026 Season 8 क्रिकेट की धुरंधर टीमों का चैंपियन बनने के लिए कांटे का मुकाबला. Get power pack performance on 9 to 15th of February 2026 at Yeshwant Club Cricket Ground, Indore. Watch live on Digiana Sports channel number 13. Moira YC Cricket Premier League, sponsored by Moira Sarya.
ज़्यादा टेंशन मत ले, पीछे कर लेना थोड़ा सा ना, टाइट रखना बस ना।
हेलो हेलो
maybe it's 10 years down the line it was possible.
हेलो
बस आ गया
यार छोड़ यार, बैटिंग अच्छी नहीं करता। कोई पतन की विराट विराट या मेरे को वन डाउन है, टू डाउन भाई किसी का सामान
पहले ओवर में ऑलमोस्ट एक आ गया था, तो जो आगे बढ़ा था फिर तुमने रोक ली, वो फिर से आ गया।
वही दिमाग में था, मतलब आज नहीं, और स्पिन कुछ टाइम नया बॉल था, थोड़ा कॉशियस हो गया, और नया बॉल था, स्पिन हो रहा था, मतलब आज नहीं।
Okay, good afternoon everyone. I would request everyone to settle down please so that we can go ahead with the prize distribution. Arun, can I have you here with me please?
देखना बाकी बस एंगल नहीं बिगड़े तुम्हारा, इसलिए आगे पीछे कर लेना। एंगल मतलब बीच में नहीं आए, इसी करने वाले।
अरे वो तो आएंगे ही,
आगे यहाँ पे ही रख लो ना, यहाँ रख लो ना,
Okay.
कवर कर लेना ना।
Okay, I would request our chief guest from Moira Saria, Mr. Amit Kushilpuria, kindly come up. Our honorary secretary is here, Mr. Sanjay Gurani, managing committee members, Mr. Animesh Soni, Mr. Vaibhav Dua, I can see them. Please, I would request Arun to escort our guests. Arun, of course, please, aye sir. Come. Rupal, please be there with our mother. Thank you. Sanju bhai, aye please. Vaibhav, Animesh bhai, please aye sir. Okay guys, well done bosses. Nilesh Bhandari, you can pay some attention because you're going to take the trophy home. Thank you guys. Can you turn around a bit? Thank you. Super Geet. Geet, you fetched a lot of money in badminton. I know you're excited about it. Lot of money, 8 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 10 lakh रुपए लेके गया है घर बैडमिंटन लीग में। हाँ वो आएगा, YC का कट आने वाला है। Okay guys, so Moira YC T20 Cricket Tournament 2026 finally comes to an end this afternoon. 1 week of super duper awesome, fantastic, heart-throbbing, everything happened in this tournament. I mean, one of the best cricketing actions we have had at Yeshwant Club grounds. I know tennis ball cricket is becoming very popular, but all of us know that season ball cricket is the real cricket, and we all love season ball cricket, and that's why all of us participated in this 4-team tournament. 4 teams namely played this tournament. The 4 teams of course were Nijiana Tigers, owned by Mr. Sukhdev Gumman. देखो मैं नाम भी भूल जाता हूँ उनका, but I love him. Anyways, Mr. Sukhdev Gumman, SP Conquerors, Mr. Guneet Chadda, and Mr. Nilesh Agrawal, Universal Bosses owned by Mr. Ashwin Ganeriwal, and YC Sharks owned by Mr. Puneet Matlani. So first up, a big round of applause for all the 4 or rather 5 owners, please. Without you people, it would never have been possible to have this tournament at this kind of level. You have been there all through so many years. I think 9th or the 10th season, I would say, if we include the T10 tournaments. And always it's been great having you around as the owners of this T20 cricket. And of course, very ably led by our season ball convener, one and only Mr. Arun Wadhwani. Big round of applause for him, please. He's been working tirelessly alongside Nakul Singhal and the entire team. Everyone has been there, but Arun has been really patiently been there all the time, working with calling me up, and all of us have been trying to, do whatever best we can. I know the YC ground is unfortunately a little not in shape, but the committee is working on it, and we have some proposals. And Sanjay Bhai has already told me that within a week's time he wants the proposals on his table, and we are working on it, and hopefully next week it will be on the secretary's desk, and he would put it in front of the committee, and some good decision would be surely taken, because the committee is very apprehensive about it. They want this ground to come into shape. I do not promise you a ground better than Delhi College or the Usha Raje cricket ground, but I promise you a ground on behalf of this fantastic committee which is doing so ably well for sports, that we will give you a ground of one of its kind, if not better in comparison to any of these grounds. So hopefully, give it up for the committee. I want a big round of applause for the committee, because they're doing good work out here. So looking forward to that, and next time hopefully the next tournament 2027 will, I told Puneet just now, the next time 2027 might be with a new ground. YC Sharks might win it. That's the punchline. Anyways. Okay. No, we love you, Puneet. I didn't want to rub wound on the salt. Salt on the wound, rather, sorry. I love you, Puneet. We all love you so much. Honestly. Some humor. But yes, it's been a great tournament. Right from the 9th, each team played the other team. And of course, sub team हारी भी और जीती भी. Fortunately, Universal Bosses lost one on the way. Law of averages शायद उनके काम आया, and today they've emerged as winners. So very quickly, I would request the presentation party this afternoon. Like I said, we have Mr. Amit Kishanpuria from Moira Saria. Give a big round of applause for Moira, please. Because without the Moira people, none of the good cricket which we are having at Yeshwant Club would have been possible. They have been hand in hand, our partners in crime, our partners in anything and everything. They've been supporting us left, right and center. Mr. Sandeep Jain, unfortunately, is not here. He's in Ahmedabad. But his good friend and a part of Moira team, Mr. Amit Kishanpuria, is here. So Venkatesh Iyer was supposed to be here, but unfortunately he had to, he was a little busy. He just called me 10 minutes back that I won't be able to make it, unfortunately. But next time around he surely would be there. So I would request the presentation party to stand up, please, so that come a little forward so that we can give away the prizes. Of course, we have Mr. Animesh Soni, our managing committee member. Big round of applause for Animesh. He has been working tirelessly. Mr. Vaibhav Dua, of course, a man in his own personality, and we love him so much. Big round of applause. And the man himself who leads from the front, Mr. Sanjay Gorani, our Honorable Secretary. God bless him. Super. Hanji. Table हटा दो बेटा. जल्दी आओ. इधर आओ इधर. वो बाद में लाना. This tournament was brought live to you by the Gianna, one of the best TV networks in this part of the country. And of course, Crick Heroes was always there to support us. And as per Crick Heroes, all the prizes are being given. But yes, there might be people who might be winning too. But we are generous enough to, kind of give to everyone a prize. So first up, we'll start with the man of the matches. First match was played on the 9th of February between YC Sharks and Universal Bosses. Universal Bosses won that match. And the man of the match was none other than the captain himself, Mr. Yuvraj Bhalla. Well done, Yubi. आप तक नहीं आएगा, संदीप भाई नहीं आएगा, उधर तक नहीं आएगा, नो वरी. second match was played between SP Conquerors and Digiana Tigers. SP Conquerors won that match. The man of the match was the captain himself again, Mr. Pramukh Mantri. All the captains winning the man of the match. Well done, Pramukh. घुमाओ मत उसको ऐसा ना आड़ा हाँ बस ऐसे अच्छा घूमेगा ओके नो माइंड हाँ थोड़ा आगे आ जाओ दादा सुपर थैंक यू and the next match was played between Universal Bosses and SP Conquerors, and this time the boss man, the one only century of this tournament was scored by one of the biggest hitter of the cricket ball, Mr. Leage Bhandari. Well done, Dinesh. The only century of the tournament. नीलेश के साथ ये है, वो जिस मैच में चलता है वो चलता ही चलता है, बाकी मैच में थोड़ा सा हो जाता है. But yes, I'm sure he'll be more consistent, and he'll become Mr. Consistent. We want you to become Mr. Consistent, Nilesh. But what stroke play, what lovely sixes, and what an inning it was. Fantastic. Once again, a big round of applause for Nilesh, everybody. Fantastic century. The next match was played between YC Sharks. Music dheere kar do. YC Sharks and Digiana Tigers. YC Sharks won that match, although a very close match in the sense that only 130 runs were scored by YC Sharks, but they managed to defend that. And man of the match is the veteran himself. I don't call him the veteran because he's so handsome always. Mr. Naimuddin Qureshi for taking those 3 wickets, making the inroads. Well done, Naim. An applause for Naim, please. Truly deserving. Other than his Harleys, he's holding the ball very well and still bowling well and doing very well. Next match was played between Universal Bosses and Digiana Tigers. Finally, Digiana Tigers also won their first match, and the man of the match was the man himself. He's been performing so well in this entire tournament. The young lad, I call him again the Chota Packet Bada Bum, Mr. Palash Lakhani. Palash, where are you, bro? Yes. Give it up for Palash, guys. Excellent tournament for him. Scoring more, I think 350s, 250s, and the maximum wickets, or good wickets also, 7 wickets as well. The next match, virtual semi-final, it was played between YC Sharks and SP Conquerors, because the team winning would have gone to play the finals, and it did, of course, with the help of, again, Chota Packet or Bahut Bada Bum, one of the best batsmen we have. The man in form, the one, the only, Mr. Saumil Ekari. Saumil was sold for the maximum in this tournament, and he proved his worth, how much he's worth by playing excellent innings. Well done, Saumil. Big round of applause for Saumil, please. We are very proud of Saumil. He's been representing the Indian Lawyers team in the World Cup matches, and he's a star by himself. So Yeshwant Club, Saumil Ekadi, Yeshwant Club is truly proud of you. Well done. Keep it going. And finally, we came to the big finals between the Universal Bosses and SP Conquerors. Very good match. I won't say it went down to the wire because Bosses won it very convincingly at the end, and it was because of the leader, the captain, Universal Bosses captain, the man of the match of the finals, Mr. Yuvraj Bhalla. Super. We are very proud of this lad again. Unfortunately, he's not reached the heights where he could have reached possibly. I don't know, he would have really pursued the cricket very well. He would have surely been an IPL star by now. But we still wish him luck. Might be one fine day. He's still very young, and I hope some chance comes his way and he becomes an IPL star. So Yuvraj, all the best to you. YC is truly proud of you, and you are a fantastic cricketer. God bless you. Well done. Okay, so those were the man of the matches, and now the coveted prizes, which of course are again lots of competition there, good bowling, good fielding, good batting, and good all-round sportsmanship by each and every one of you. This tournament has been totally controversy-free, and that's the good part of it, that went very peacefully. All the teams were so very together, you know. So big round of applause for all the teams for doing it very, very well. God bless you all. The atmosphere at Yeshwant Club Cricket is absolutely amazing, and will carry forward. Coming down to the best fielder of the tournament with the maximum damages, catches. He took 4 catches and 1 run out. It goes to the captain of SP Conquerors, Pramukh Mantri. Well done, Pramukh, the best fielder. Best bowler of the tournament, again very well fought. There were three bowlers who got the similar number of wickets, 7 wickets each. That was Palash Lakhani. Arun, of course, Vadvani was one of the surprisingly very good bowler. He's a very good batsman, normally the best batsman, but this time he took 7 wickets, and Ashwin Ganeriwal took 7 wickets as well. Finally, the best bowler goes, because of the economy, because of making those fantastic inroads, it goes to the captain, the owner rather, of Universal Bosses, Ashwin Ganeriwal, the best bowler of the tournament, all the way from South Africa, or I should say Zimbabwe. You know what is happening? Zimbabwe ने अभी ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हराया है, उससे पता चलता है कि how good the bowling is there, because Ashwin Ganeriwal भी जीते हैं आज. I only hope and wish the trophy doesn't go the South Africa way, either with Zimbabwe or South Africa. It stays in India though. But then yes, well done Ashwin, super performance, God bless you. Excellent. Best batsman of the tournament, without no doubt about that, although there were people who were following him. Yuvraj Challa was very, very close, but it goes for scoring 214 runs in the tournament to Sonal Egre. Oh, I'll come into this. Well done, Sonal. Super. Most valuable player. So many of them played very well for the teams. Pramukh Mantri played so well. Yuvraj Challa played so well. All the players were very good, but with the best point average of 29.33 points. Although his team has not won this tournament, neither played the finals. For Tijana Tigers, most valuable player of the tournament is Palash Lakhani with 29.33 points. As for cricket, well done, Palash. Well done, Palash, indeed. He fielded very well. He was there a live wire in the field. He bowled very well, took all the major crucial wickets for his team and scored 250s, 2 plus 50 plus, all 70, 60, 70, 70 runs, and was of course the most valuable player of the tournament. Coming down to the runners-up, we have lovely trophies to be won there. As you can see, replica, kind of a replica of each other, smaller and bigger. I know the bigger one is going to be bossing around, but yes, Conquerors can be happy with taking the smaller version of it. The runners-up team, owned by Mr. Nilesh Agrawal and Mr. Guneet Chadda, captained by Mr. Pramukh Mantri. I would request the 2 owners and the captain, first up, to come and collect the trophy, please. Nilesh Bhai, Guneet Bhai and Pramukh Mantri, all 3. Good Fateh, you can come in too. The young lad, he's disappointed. He wanted to win the big one. He had already decided and notified the place to his father for the big one. Okay, the team can join in here. Come on guys, come in. All of you, silver medals please. Yeah, sorry. I forgot the silver medals first up. Everyone has to wear a medal here. Guys, pick up your medals please. Up, ऊपर आगे से सबको एक medal दे दो, वो खुद ही पहनेंगे. Guys, please wear the medals here. Do the honors yourself, wear it please, thank you. Sushil Vedo, medal please, thank you. Or you can hold it in your hand as you wish.
Yeah. एक मिनट रुको ना हाँ ऊपर
और गंदा थोड़ा सा बीच में
दो मिनट रुक जाओ आया
Okay, people, give it up for SP Conqueror, the runners-up of the tournament. Yeah. Yes, SP Conqueror, Mr. Guneet Chadda is such a lovely person he is, and always takes it in the right spirit. Takes as a learning lesson, and might be he'll come back stronger next time. The two champions of the tournament, they were the champions from the very first game which they played. They kept on scoring 200 plus runs and made it to the finals, and then won the finals also very handsomely. Owned by Universal Bosses, owned by Mr. Ashwin Ganeriwal, captained by Mr. Yuvraj Bhalla, and the entire team, the blue squad, Indian colours. And I hope the trophy of World Cup also comes to India the way it is going to Universal Bosses in the blue. So men in blue, Universal Bosses! Gold medal please first up. Led by Ashwin Ganeriwal, Yuvraj Bhalla, Akash Gupta, Suchit Singh, Vedant Anand, Aman Narang, Nilesh Bhandari, Aditya Sharma, Nihal Wagle, Sumit Agrawal. Wow. Boni Kakwani, who played his role very well. Nihan Jain, the young lad. Fantastic team, well done team. Super team, Universal Bosses, bossed around in this tournament from the very beginning. They were the true bosses, I would say. They proved every penny worth to the name they have, the Universal Bosses. And this afternoon they have proved that they have bossed around and ruled this tournament. Well done. We have the Joint Secretary coming in, Mr. Vipin Kulwal. We welcome him. Vipin, please come in. Thank you. You've come at the right time. The main trophy is yet to be given. And finally, the big trophy. Very difficult to पकड़ना भी बहुत बड़ा है. हाइट के बराबर होगी कई लोगों की. So I don't know how Ashwin Ganeriwal is going to take it to South Africa or Zimbabwe, wherever he is living right now. But I think Mrs. Ganeriwal would like to keep it in the indoor house. Yeah. And the big trophy owned by Universal Bosses. Everybody give it up for Universal Bosses. The two champions, and now the champion board also to come in very quickly. We'll have the champion board.
अच्छे से ले